I know. I'm late again, but I'm less late than I was last night. There's so much going on. We all have it. One of these days, I will be back to being on time. But not today. Maximilian, yo, what is up? Not much. Just trying to get as much done as I can at every opportunity. You know, it'd also be nice to like get some sleep, you know, see my family, you know, whatever. Minor. What are you gonna do? All right, we all set? Microphone is working. Yes. Okay, so big day yesterday. We made a new design. Well, full of leave-ins, exactly. Repulsors, what's going on? Well, it was a spiral staircase, and it is. It still is a spiral staircase. But here's the thing. I went to do the thumbnail last night, and I got to thinking. Doesn't that kind of look like a beam? Hold on, I have to fix something. You know, like being fired down. It doesn't look like a pillar. So what I was thinking is building up here. Okay, what if I built like... Yeah, it did come out really well. It looks really good in game. And you can run up them, which is the coolest part. What if I built like... I don't know what color it would be. Black, maybe? Silver? Let's say silver. Okay. What if I built like... I need a wider pen here. What if I built like something like this? Okay, and then I could put like 2 purple lights banded like this, right? And then the rest gray. Or I mean silver. And then I could do a ring of teal around the bottom. And then it looked like it's firing out the bottom. And then I could put like windows up in this top half. So it's like I don't know, like the control room or something. Can I ride a factory cart down it? I tried to slide down it. It's very steep. It is much steeper than those are designed to be. Yeah, I think I have to lean in because it doesn't look like a column. Like it doesn't look like support. It looks like something's being fired. It looks like something is triggering in my brain. And I don't know. I don't know. What is this? It reminds me of something. But I can't think of it. Well, the biggest problem is it's got to be round, right? So how do I do that? I think it's going to have to be another big blueprint done in quarters. We'll have to see. I'm worried I won't be able to do it that big. All right, let's catch up and chat. Passed out last night, but went back and finished the video today, and it's ready for tonight. And is ready for tonight. Got yourself a Red Bull and plan to stay for all the stream. Kind of looks like DNA. Yeah, well, DNA is like a double helix, right? It's like a quadruple, but they're not connected, right? Like a DNA strand, but it does look like it. Hey, Oki, welcome. Right. It doesn't exactly work like a pillar, but it does work like a beam, especially if I put an elevator. We can literally get beamed up. It's something. Can't think of it though. All right, let's check in here. We're still working on this one right here, right? This is the big guy, build city pillars. That's what we're working on. And that's the big day today. You found your pure copper ingot recipe. It was next to the last hard drive you had. It's always that way. It's always the last place you look, right? Hold on. Okay. Gotta, screw my head on straight. Oh, we're getting loaded up here. Are we going to get to play? We're just gonna look at are we playing in PNG mode here? Thanks to SCIM, you were able to locate it. That's good. All right, Red Bull has been ingested. Why did I log out way over here? Let's take a shortcut. A long cut. I think I need bigger signs. You want me to take a factory cart down it? Is that what we're doing? Well, what's the worst that could happen? Hey, Anthony. Oh my God, this thing handles like a pig. That's a reference, by the way. All right. Hold on to your butts. Oh my God, the camera is uncontrollable. Ah! Ah! The camera did not like that. Oh, we're still falling. Hey, but it protected us from damage. I'm surprised at how far we made it, staying on the track. That was good. That actually doesn't take that long. Okay, so let's see. What does our diameter really need to be on the outside of this? And then are we gonna have to rebuild this? I feel like we are gonna actually have to rebuild this. I think it's too close to the edge of the city here. I think it needs to come in, because I think I want to build like an actual like housing around the top, like an engine, and this is being fired out of the engine. Hey, gamer programmer. The inside needs to really be like 36. I probably just need to build a circle starter. And then design it by hand. I mean, I think I know what I need to do. I need to delete all of this. All right, what's our inventory look like? It's gonna be rough, boys. We got a lot ahead of us, but I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Settle in. Silent viewer here. Discovered you recently, but love your content. I have a problem understanding trains and signals. Do you know where I could find help for your specific problem? Trains again, boys. Trains again. What do you think? Before we get started on this massive rebuild, do you think we should help the silent viewer out and talk about trains? trains, planes, and automobiles. Just put shit in here we know we're not gonna need. I mean, we just don't need this. Why is this even in our inventory? Some serious bullshit. I think we can stop and chat a little bit. I mean, we haven't even started, so it's not like we're stopping. Hey, there's fireworks in there. I forgot about that. Okay. Here we go. First of all, let's try to zero in a little bit on specifically the circle starter. I agree, Mallory. That's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check on it, and I'm gonna probably just use that. I might use a I think the circle starter that I used last time was 10 degrees. I need to make one that's 5 degrees. That way you can learn about trains too. All right, I need something like, is there something specific, or do I have to basically just do like trains 101? Max, why did the locksmith go to therapy? Because I have a lot of opening up to do. Did you know that I'm a locksmith? I mean, my dad is a professional locksmith, and I grew up, I basically worked through college, well, in high school for him. I was at one point a licensed locksmith. I can get into your house. Are we just doing trains 101 today, you guys? To start the stream? Is that what we're doing? I have pretty much everything I need here. The only thing I don't have is I do not have an example for well, I mean, I've got this area. This is like a tutorial area. But I do get train questions so often. I mean, you're not wrong, right? Let's see. What's a good way to do this? I'm not going to talk about yeah, this is pretty good. All right, I don't want to talk about roundabouts. I don't believe in roundabouts. Neither for cars nor for trains in Satisfactory. Cars in real life and nor trains in Satisfactory. Guys, it's pretty early in the evening. Most of Europe is still asleep. Okay, give them about another 2-3 hours, they start waking up and they start invading us and telling us things like you know, that we need roundabouts, us backwards Americans. Okay, so I don't believe in roundabouts. All right, neither real life nor the game, so we won't talk about those. Specifically, Bane, what is your name? Benane Gurley? Benane Gurley? You built roundabouts? Look, there's some really good videos on roundabouts, guys, and how to build them. I don't want to reproduce that content. Let's find it really quickly. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I hit the wrong button or something. If you lose me, I'll be back. Because my main computer seems like it's shitting the bed, but my live stream computer will not. So everything will just go black for a minute. Are we back? Oh, saved it. I crashed Satisfactory. Ooh, it's probably IQ here. I know. Okay, Sooner's gonna start complaining about IQ. We're back though. Do you guys like the sign? It really wants me to update and restart. Maybe if I actually listened to it, this wouldn't have happened. Now the crash report is gonna crash me. Let's get back in here. All right. We weren't. It's gonna make me redo my train setup. I thought it was beautiful. The crash report is crashing me. We're back. So yeah, I have a live stream computer, which is separate from the main computer, right? And then the camera does not route through the game computer. It goes straight to the live stream computer, but the sound goes through the live stream computer, not the camera. So, or it goes through the main computer, not the camera. So that's why you could see me, but not hear me. We will be right back. Yeah, technical difficulties. Oh, God. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Here. I have something for moments like this. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? Hey, we're back. I mean, it wasn't actually that bad. Now it has to do this reload thing though, which is a pain. But we're back. Let me catch up on chat. The stream is frozen. Refresh. That's a good point. Of course, they can't hear me if it was frozen. Gerard, I've been watching your videos for a while. Super cool build. Had an idea for your repulsors for Under Your City. Okay, well, we're gonna do some train discussion. But once I get my brain wrapped back around the pillars / repulsors, I'll be waiting for your input. A good network doesn't need roundabouts. I've never felt the need for a roundabout, ever. I would so much rather have, what I was gonna do when we crashed is I was gonna look up and show you guys. I was doing some research here on the co-op speed runs. So I had splits up. What is this? I don't understand. All right, let's see. All right. So this is called Satisfactory Block Path and Subdivided Path 4-way train junction comparison. I produced this content, right? This is great. This is really, really good stuff. Okay. This basically shows different kinds of roundabouts and different ways of doing this. Gerard, yeah, no worries, man. Well, why don't you type up your thoughts and I will read them. Okay, so this goes through and it basically tracks how efficient different roundabout versions are. Okay, it runs them over time and then runs the stats on them. Okay, and you can see what he did for his setup. It's really, really interesting. Okay, and then it runs basically the stats on all of these. Okay, and then he does another set here, right? So this is a cross intersection. All right, here's a double roundabout with subdivided paths, slip lanes, which are really cool, with and without subdivided path. Hey, Korthal, long time no see. Reverse roundabout with slip lanes. Anyway, this is a whole ass thing, you guys. And then, yes, look at this bad boy, the turbine interchange. And by the way, this is the kind of thing that I would do. And then the stack, or this, I would do this. So let's talk about that. And the person that asked the question to start with, did I lose my chat box in the crash? I did. The great crash of 7-Eleven. Okay. You're French and you have roundabouts. I know. It's okay. I forgive you for being French. Yeah, it's my main reason why I made some. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about. I mean, I could do trains for an hour. Okay, so I don't want to do that, but let's try to get through some stuff. Here's what you need to know. Okay, I'm gonna give some advice while I teach. Okay, and the main advice that I can give with trains is no push pull. Never ever do a push pull. Okay, you want two-way tracks. Don't do a loop either. Okay, you want two-way tracks, just like roads. Okay, we don't have push pull roads. Don't do push pull trains. Treat your trains like roads. If you think about it that way, it's a lot easier to wrap your brain around what the hell is going on. Okay. Now, if you're English and you drive on the wrong side of the road, there's nothing I can do for you. But for the rest of us, okay, let's talk about blocks first. Did everybody cut appropriately? You did not cut. Now these are all gonna throw errors because we actually don't have a train set up right here. And that coloring is, some of these colors are off. They're not chopped out correctly. Also, I think the fact that I'm building on glass ceilings is really causing a problem, but like, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Just everywhere there's a block, there needs to be a color change. These colors matter. Hey, Alpha, we are working on the pillars / repulsors. But there was a question about trains. I see that, Gerard. I'm going to do something like that. I did talk about, I do have this. I'm doing like 20 things at the same time. Where did it crash? All right, good. I am going to build like a jet engine, basically, like a sci-fi jet engine pointing down, but I need one at every corner, I think. Okay. So these sections are important. These sections represent, I mean, I think they call them blocks, but I'm going to call them sections because we have block signals and it's really complicated. Okay. So if I call them blocks, but basically if you use block signals only, and that's what I would suggest if you're new, if you don't know the difference between block signals and path signals, then you should probably just use block signals. Okay? Does that make sense? If you don't know the difference between block signals and path signals, you should probably stick to block signals. Block signals have downsides. Those downsides can be worked around. Okay? Now, how block signal works is that two trains are never allowed to be in the same section. You see this green section? Okay? If there's a train in it, even if it's up here, okay, this will mark as red. Again, it's erroring right now just because I don't have a real track setup. Path in blocked out. That saved your trains. We'll talk about path signals, but you have to understand block signals before you have any hope at all of understanding path signals. Okay, so while a train is in a section, another train cannot join that section. You see, he has to stop. Okay, this guy has to stop here. All right. Now let's look at it. Let's look at it in real life. You see right here? Look, it's red. As soon as it leaves the section, green. Okay, this is green. That's green. Watch as this train enters. It goes red. Another train is not allowed to enter the section if a train is in the section. But path signals are not that complicated and super important. You should use them even when learning, in your opinion. You don't need them. They're not important at all. You don't need them. I have no path signals here. All of this up here is done without path signals. You don't need them. And path signals have downsides too. But we'll talk about that. Okay, so that's how block signals work. They chop everything into sections. See all these colored sections? All right, here we're gonna have one right here. Okay, this train right here is gonna have to stop because that one's red. Okay, he knows it's coming. He's slowing. Okay, and then as soon as that guy leaves, okay, now it's green. And now he can move forward. And now that one's green. And now he can pick up speed. And you can time the length of the sections to make it so that your trains can pick up speed appropriately. Okay. Thank you for the gift. What was that? An anonymous gifter. Oh my God. An anonymous gifter gifted 1 month of tier 1 sub to Chief Slap a Hoe this minute. I don't think that's a real name. Okay, back to real actual discussion here, instead of trolling. All right, so that is blocks. Now, here's the problem with blocks only. When you have a track crossing another track, that causes it all to become one section. Okay? So, if you have this train, he wants to go this way, and you have this train and he wants to go this way, they will never hit each other. Okay? But because this track crosses these two, it makes everything in there one section. So if this train is in here, that means that no other train can enter. By the way, this train as well. Okay? If he could go through, but not if there's a train right here, because he's in the section. So how do you solve that? There's two ways to solve this. Number one, and the easiest, don't cross the tracks. Just don't cross them. Okay? Look. Where on here do you see crossing tracks? There's a split. Okay. This is a split here. And this is a merge. But no tracks are crossing. This entire setup is done so that no tracks have to cross. You don't need pass signals. Blocks only. And the reason that I like blocks only is because it keeps the train speed up. All right? I treat my trains as if they are freeways. Do not treat your trains as if they are surface streets that have stoplights, that have crossings. No, we split off of the freeway, we merge onto the freeway. We have overpasses. We do not. And we have flyovers, okay? You get off and then you fly over the top to get back onto the other side. We do not cross lanes. If you do that, you stick with blocks. And that's what I would recommend to anybody. If you're asking me about trains, that's what I would recommend to you. Now, having said that, I'll tell you what path signals do. Okay? Path signals allow the train to ask whether or not somebody's going to be in its path. Can they clip? Well, this is clipping, right? It's crossing. Now watch what happens as soon as I delete this, by the way. Look, those are different colors. Okay, now it's orange and red. Okay, but when I build this again, now they're one color. Now, path signal. A path signal says, it asks the question, it says, hey, is anybody going to be in my path? Reaper, I'm a new player, 300 hours. I wanted to say thank you for the VODs on YouTube. I learned better by following along and building the same. So far, I'm just starting VOD 4. Good luck. Good luck, sir. I'm on VOD 188. You won't run out. So here's what a path signal does. It says, hey, is my path clear? And in this case, this guy's path would be clear because he's going to go this, as long as he's going to go straight. Now, if he's going to turn, his path is not clear because this guy's coming. And so then it says, basically it says, it radios this guy and says, hey, are you gonna pull in front of me? Or, and then this guy says, are you gonna pull in front of me? And then they're like, nah, we're not gonna hit each other. Okay. And then they're allowed to go through. The problem is that while they're approaching, they slow down. That's why I don't like path signals. That's why I don't like roundabouts. You don't need them. If you want to build them because they're cool, I 100% fully support you. Okay, look at what I've done. Look at the stupidity of my flying city. Okay, people in glass cities can't throw rocks. Okay, I support your right to do non-efficient things because you want to, but know that a roundabout is not very efficient. Okay. Show me the freeway that exists in the world that is a giant roundabout. Okay. Freeways have interchanges. Okay. Splits and merges. Okay. Treat your trains like freeways. That's my advice. Now, how does a path work? If you don't want to follow my advice. Okay. Path in everywhere remember, a track is directional. A track is directional. Well, they're going to be yields anyway, Weeboo, on the blocks. They can't enter it anyway. If somebody's in front of you, they're in front of you. I'll show you my system over here in a second. We're entering an intersection. You have said, I want to make an intersection, even though Ken has told me not to. Okay, here's your intersection. When you tracks have direction. When you enter the intersection, it has to be a path signal. Path in. There are 3 entrances to this intersection. 1, 2, 3. And there's 3 exits. Block out. Block out. Block out. Block out. Path in, block out. If you can remember that, you can build your intersections. And you will have very few errors. Path in, block out. You can never, ever have 2 path signals in a row. It will throw an error. Okay? Path in, block out. Never 2 path signals in a row. Now what this will do is they will all communicate with each other, and they will only let each other pass if they don't cross each other's path. So trains, I use compressors to bypass the slowdown. Trains never slow down unless a collision is imminent, and then they brake and instant stop. Okay, sure, you can use mods to get around what I'm telling you. Okay. And Nikisti, I said earlier, you may not have been here. If you want to understand path signals, roundabouts, then watch this video. It has 88,000 views. Okay, and this guy has less than 2K subs. Satisfactory block path and subdivided path 4-way train junction comparison. There is like 20 examples of roundabouts in here. They show you where the block signals are, where the path signals are, where the block zones are, where the path zones are. Okay, it shows you all of that stuff. And then you can watch it work. Okay, and then it has math at the end on which ones are the most, you know. By the way, let's take a look and see who moves the most. Oh, look. Wow. Are we shocked? Stack interchange, change, turbine interchange. 98, 93. Look at the drop off in percentage. Look at regular roundabout. A regular ass roundabout. Okay, look at the percentage drop in trains that can move through the area. I don't know what Comperers is. If it's not a mod, then it's not a mod, but I don't know what it is. So if you say I used Comperers, then I don't know what to tell you. There's a roundabout intersection between highways. Yeah, but it's still, I get what you're saying. Highways 25 and 156. It doesn't, it's probably there because of space issues rather than efficiency. But here's what this guy's math found, okay? The two interchanges that don't use path signals moved the most amount of trains. Okay? Because they don't slow down when they enter. Okay, because you're gonna stop anyway. A block signal is going to, because there's going to be instances, right, where, let's see if we can find one, where one train is forced to stop. Right here. Okay, this train had to stop. Why? Because it's merging. So even with blocks only, you have to stop because two trains can't merge onto the same track. Oh, my mustache is all freaking itchy. Two trains can't merge onto the same track at the same time. Okay, so and a path would make you stop too. So you're stopping no matter what, and you need to, because we need signals, otherwise they would crash. Obviously they need to stop. What I'm saying is designing it so that they don't have to cross each other will make it go faster. Okay, and we have 3D space in this game, so I would say use it. You're not shocked, however, cattle prod, that is shocking. It is. So let's take a look at what I've got here. Is there any questions on path signals? Okay, path in, block out, and a path signal checks the train's path. If the path is clear, the train gets to go. And the roundabout is the most complex way of pathing. If you don't use path signals in a roundabout, then the entire circle is one big section and only one train gets to enter it at a time. Trains only read the signal into the next block and one further. So if you build block signals to create small chunks leading up to the intersection, the train does not slow down. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it does. It just doesn't slow down very much. But I hear what you're saying. And is that a good workaround? Maybe. I haven't done it. Okay. Could you do it so that you chain block signals in a way to make it go through fast? Sounds like yes. I can't vouch for that. What I can vouch for is this train system moving an incredible amount of trains over the past 1,000 hours. Okay. Now, were there problems while I was designing it? Of course. I have a video on when basically I was like, I'm done with path signals. It could not move enough through. So I did this. I designed this. And this has no crossings. You just don't need them. Okay, if we look at the color breakdown here, all of these, you can see the sections. Okay. So this guy here, right? He comes up and over and then drops back. He doesn't cross here. And this is my worst intersection. Right? And look, this train gets to go by and this train, if this was a path signal, they would have to stop. This is better than path signals. They would have had to stop. Okay? You just fly over the top of them. Okay, this is why on that guy's chart, basically the stack and the turbine, which are basically just flyovers, okay, they can run more trains per minute. Okay, here's another one. Okay, this guy's going to be crossing and this guy can go underneath him. If that was on a pass signal, this guy would have had to stop. Okay, look how much further he is ahead he is. Now he'd be back here. Okay, and that churn, okay, compounds. And all of a sudden, you've got a shit ton of trains backed up. Yes, it's like having an overpass instead of a traffic light. Treat your trains like highways. Do not treat them like surface streets. And then all you need is pass signals. Then all you need is block signals. You don't need pass signals, the opposite. All right, it's simpler, it's faster. You don't have to come up with any weird tricks. I just don't see any reason to ever cross your tracks. Pass signals or no. There's another one. Look, it just happened. Okay, he would have still been in the intersection when this guy tried to go over the top of him. It's happening constantly. Here's another one. Right there. Loop networks need path. I had to flip-flop of items one time. I had a clear out. Two-way doesn't need a path. Don't do loops. Don't do two ways. What freeway in the world is just one big loop? I mean, there probably is, but like, that's not the design. That's not the design for a reason. Okay, do two ways, so your train can go there and it can come back. This helps you so much. I hope so. I hope so. Now look. How do you actually do these things? Okay, you know, that's harder. I do things like this, where I take these double ramps, right? And I build out like this, right? And then I build the track along it. So I do stuff like this. I basically just build the foundation where I want the tracks, and then I delete the foundation. That's all this is. It's actually poor design right here. I should there. That's better. That's a lot better. By the way, this brings up a good point. You should make your merge and splits small. I have this merge, and then I have a blank here, and then I have, sorry, that split, and then a blank, and then that merge. I probably shouldn't have messed with it, but the point is that this part of the split, he was really long up there. It's better to make sure your trains get in and out of the contested area as quick as they can. Actually, that was a problem. Imagine that there's a train coming up behind. Okay, let's remove this. Let's think this is a perfect thing. Okay, look, I would love to see this actually happen. I don't know if it'll actually happen in the wild, okay, but imagine there's two trains, one right behind the other one, and train A, he's gonna come up to the right, and he's gonna go up here, and the train B, he's coming right behind him. He's one section back, right? He's following. Well, this guy's gonna turn right, okay, and he's gonna be going, he's gonna be moving, and then his tail end here, okay, his tail end here is gonna be stuck right there. But look, he's in the same section. He's still in this intersection that I built. Let's look at the colors. The train will disappear. That was really close, actually. I think what's protecting me here is the fact that they're on an incline. If they were if this was at the bottom of the hill, this would have been really bad. But look, do you see how this green section is all the way up here? So even if the tail end of train A is just barely in, it's technically in the same section as this merge, and train B is gonna have to stop because train A's ass is still in the section. So the better design is to chop it here. And now train A's ass can be all the way here, and he's out of the road of train B. Does that make sense? Looks like a good clip for my shorts, even though you already have one. Well, that's the thing about YouTube Shorts. I make multiple versions of the same type of content because YouTube is very random with how they serve shorts, and I can have the exact same clip, and based on luck, it'll do well or not, right? Now, on average, better shorts will do better. On average, but I don't mind. My point in saying this was I don't mind if look at this one. This is a bad one. This is another bad one. Okay, I needed to shorten a little bit the merge here. This is a merge. And a little bit will help. But yeah, I mean, maybe we'll make a short out of this. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a longer video out of this. Who knows? Anyway, that's the train breakdown. Any last questions? It's impressive and very intriguing on how keeping continuous flow could be so complex, yet so simple. Well, there's a lot going through here. I mean, just look, most people are not going to have so many trains traveling in such a small area. Like, a path would have been fine there. A path would have let them both cross each other. Okay, same thing here. Path is fine. Okay, all of this is fine. All of this would have worked. Okay, now they would have had to slow down unless you worked around that problem. A path, all of this would have been fine. Let's find an instance where a path would have been fine because there's no train. Okay, he's going to be out of the way before this guy makes it, so that would have been fine. Right here. He'd be stopped right there. And oh, now we have a third one. Look at that. That would have been then that one would have been queued behind that one. This one would be starting to move. He'd be here, and that one would be stopped back here. Oh, and look, now that one would be stopped. Do you see the problem? I can't use a path here. I don't care if they don't slow down. How much troubleshooting? I mean, the concept that you know where the troubleshooting was? When I was trying to use path signals. As soon as I threw out the path signals and I just did these flyovers with all blocks, almost all my problems went away. No, don't shorten that one. That will back the train up next to the next block, and it might cause a slowdown on the incoming slope. The incoming slope. Did you mean this one? In a perfect world, there'd be enough room for a train in here. Like, I bet you some of these trains, if I blocked it here, and if I blocked it here, I could maybe fit a train in this area in like a waiting so that this train could slip in behind him. This will cause a little bit of an issue, right? Sometimes. But I'm not 100% following you, Tier Harvester. Not exactly. But I have had catastrophic train backups. Actually, really where that happened, my worst train issue was actually down here. Was this hill. This hill I made slightly too steep. If they have a running start, then it's no problem. But this hill, it's just slightly too steep. If I had just made it a little bit more gradual, it would have been fine. But I get trains. If the trains have to stop, like right where that train is right there, if it has to stop, it really can't start again. So what I had to do is I made a really long section down here. Do you see how long this section is? There's a block signal there, and then all of this, no block signals up to there. And so what that does is it makes sure that the trains don't start until the one in front of it has plenty of lead time. And then that makes sure that if they get to the top of the hill and they have to wait their turn to get into the train spiral, and then it gives them just a little bit of cushion to keep their momentum, and that has helped not have that catastrophic breakdown. 3 VODs to fix one of your train issues. Well, it was this one. This is what I'm talking about. And by the way, that was this was because I made it too steep. That was one major problem. The other one was when I was using path signals. Neither of which cut against the point that I'm making. Another important mention should be if your signals are showing yellow, make sure the train stations are facing the correct way. I had an issue with this. Yes, don't try to pull your trains in the wrong way into the station. So there you go. Oh my God, that's so noisy. That is some information on trains. Okay. let's clean up our mess. And I don't know, I just can't really say it enough. Even with path signals, having tracks cross each other is a poor efficiency choice, in my humble opinion. It is just impossible to run the same amount of trains through the same intersection. That's why freeways don't have stoplights. If we stop and think about this, we know it to be true. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. I don't have to prove it. Even though I just did. General rule, outside of intersections, blocks should be at least as long as the train station. You want trains in one block outside intersections? I don't know. I don't think it has to be. Who cares? You can make them shorter. It doesn't matter. Like, in reality, it doesn't matter. Here, I know why you're saying that, but like, once the trains get going, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've got, like, you know, I mean, you know, what does this really change? Except for being really noisy. It doesn't change anything. You don't need to do it. That's just a rule that somebody said in one of the very first train tutorials that was made in Satisfactory, that everybody repeats because it makes kind of sense, sort of, but in reality, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. Train length standardization decisions early in the build drive a lot of later design. I agree, but not because of this. The reason that matters, your train length, is so that you can park trains and get them out of the way of other, so that there's a backup. It doesn't stop your whole thing. Okay, so this is a weak design right here on my part, because if there is a train that is in the station and another one is right behind him also wanting to go into the station, then it blocks everybody trying to go on either of these two tracks. You see that? If there's a train right here waiting to get in, then that means his length goes all the way back here, and it blocks access to all these other branches. Now, this one's a lot better, except actually I forgot a signal right here. Now it's even better. Okay, but he's still, unless it's a really short train, okay, he's still gonna be in the yellow. So you watch, if he stopped right there, he'd still way be in the yellow. So it's still not good enough. Now this one's better, because look, if that train got backed up, then there's a whole lane for another train to be in that is out of the way of these two lines. Okay, so it's a better design. That's why I have 4 lanes here instead of 1 lane with a split 4 ways. Also replace intersection with overpasses. That was key and directly supports your position. Well, that was my whole point. The overpasses, right? And Kortho, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Tier Harvester. When I made my point about that run right there. I was talking to Tier, not you. And I know you were talking about the speed on ramps. I agree. So I agree that train length standardization is important so that you can park them and get them out of the way of everybody else. Because if you can actually, there's some nice things that you can do with self-correcting train schedules. Like this is actually pretty weak. Look how long it takes him to get in there. And that would block. Now it's fine now. But if I could just sneak, like, look, see if we can sneak it in there. Okay, see now look at him. Now there's just that last few, like 15 seconds while his ass was dragging through this intersection. Now he'd be out of the green just slightly sooner. Now it doesn't really matter because this part of my train network doesn't have a lot of, doesn't have that much throughput. But this is not a good design. This is a very poor design because there's no room for a slowing train or, God forbid, another train that's backed up to let everybody else pass. You like your train design? If it doesn't work, I change it according to what I want and need. If that doesn't work, I change it. Me too. I think we all do that, Oki. Also, when more than one junction is close, it can also cause problems because the train will read the section outside the intersection and not enter the intersection because the exit lane is not clear. Do you mean on a path signal? I agree. You should have like this one's not great. It would have been better if I had a neutral section between this merge and that merge. But some of this stuff doesn't really matter. It just doesn't matter. What matters is not crossing your tracks. All right, we've talked enough about trains. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take the shortcut again. We have to. Hopefully that helped. Mostly it was like us old, like experienced cranky old men who have played many hours of this game arguing with each other about trains. That's mostly what this last 30 minutes has been. All right. Okay, so let's take a look. If you got here while we were arguing about trains, this is not a train VOD. This is not a train live stream. This is me trying to figure out how I'm going to do my pillars. Now, this is the design that I came up with last night.
Mikey's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I kind of was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon just now. So this, doesn't this look like, turn it horizontally. Doesn't it look like some kind of like sci-fi, like big laser beam that comes out of a ship? It's got like a twisty, like the main beam and then like a twisty part that goes with it. That's what I'm thinking of when I see this. So this was originally designed to be a pillar with spiral staircase, but it morphed into this. And I was doing the thumbnail and I realized this looks like an energy beam. being fired into the ground like a repulsor lift, keeping the city up. And so I was thinking, let's lean into that. Okay, and how do we lean into that? Well, I was thinking what we could do is build like what looks like an engine firing down into the ground. And that's what I built. That's what I did this with. Okay, so if this is our engine, you know, like an encasing. No, Tyr, you're fine. You and I were having a spirited discussion, and I in no means, there's no way I know everything about this game. I learn things from viewers all the time, and I like having those conversations. I was mostly just joking about the arguing. We're good. You're good. And I want everybody to tell me their opinions. You know, I may tell you I think you're wrong, but that doesn't mean that I think you're stupid. Unless your name is either Mikey or Melkor, and in which case, we all know the answer to that. This is what I'm thinking. Some kind of silvery encasement, conical, circular, okay? And then from down looking up, okay? Like basically like a ring of teal, like it's glowing. Like it's glowing. I in the sky, and I do argue. Tier Harvester, we were not arguing. We were having a nice discussion. Is Melkor here? Melkor is here. You're getting manway, but Melkor is the screen name of my brother. He's not here. He's my little brother, and we sometimes stream together, but he's not here today. Josh Rutledge, I know what you're saying. He said trains are effing worthless, belts are better. I know he's trolling me. I know it up here, but here, down where my soul is, I want to lash out at chat. I want to lash out at Josh Rutledge. Just hearing the idea that trains are worthless and belts are better, even though I know that he's trolling me, it's taking everything that I almost broke just then. Everything I have to not start explaining why he's wrong. It's very hard. When are you and Melkor going to start the speed runs? Whenever I can finish this damn playthrough, if I can make it 5 minutes without talking about trains. It's very hard to have a conversation through stream chat because of the huge delay. It is. I think we did pretty well, Tier Harvester. Brother, my belt highways are always beautiful. All right, here's what I'm thinking. The question is, how do we build this quickly? And the answer to your question, Kaylee, that's my sister's name, by the way, is that we are going to build one at every corner. Minimum. I might actually build more. Let it out, Ken. Trains are the only way. That's not true either. Trains are not the only way. It is a tool, okay? That's like a carpenter saying, I only use hammers. F saws. Saws are useless. We only use hammers in these parts. Okay, it'd be idiotic. That's the same thing saying belts are better than trains are the worst way. It looks like the super laser from Star Wars. Does it have the twisty? there's some kind of like, I can't think of it. I don't need that anymore.
It's a big gut.
It is a big gut. It tells me what to do and it bullies me. Are these concentric or are these, is this a spiral? Maybe this is what I'm thinking. Liquid trains for life. You will never stop me from building them. I don't understand why people don't like liquid trains. I love liquid trains. All you see is DNA. Well, there's 4, not 2, but it does look like DNA. It's the same kind of those look like concentric circles to me, not one continuous line that's twisting. But still, that is very similar to what I was thinking. Yes. Yeah, I think they're individual rings as well. Check out Discord. All right, hold on, I'm watching. All right. What did you do? Tell me, walk me through it. All right, here's what we got. This is on my Discord. Killer Rain, my mod. As we know, Coffee Stain Studios broke my signs. He's got a hold of my save file, and he's been doing some experimenting. This right here is where I fixed them manually. I've been dreading having to fix all the rest of my signs manually. There's multiple thousands, somewhere between 5,000 and 10,000 signs that I would have to fix manually. It's actually really easy. You just have to copy paste to fix them and turn them back on. Their orientation stays the same. Everything's fine. You just have to copy and paste. All right. But again, Coffee Stain broke my signs. And Killer Rain posted this. Now, is that a fundamental fix to the signs on the save, or is that a visual temporary fix? Does that make sense? I assume that's the mod that you're writing, that you did that with. I know it's your mod. What I'm saying is, if I install your mod and I hit the button and then I save and then I uninstall the mod, will the sign still stay on? Or is your mod just showing them, routing around the fix, or does the mod actually change the signs? Sounds like your mod actually changes the signs. Is your mod ready for me to use right now? Because I hate my signs being broken. I hate that more than somebody in my chat saying that trains are useless. Just the specific signs with a vertical gradient. Well, and that's what I use, right? So that fixes all of mine. They're all the vertical gradient. But I see what you're saying. You have to upload this version. All right. Well, I'm not gonna force you to do it tonight, and nor will I. But if it were ready, I would do it right now. And that would be a load taken off. I was gonna stream Tuesday night to try to fix, 6,000 to 8,000 signs by hand. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna see if Killer Rain can rescue me from Coffee Stain. That is an awesome fix. For the low price of $9.99 a month, his mod will change your signs. Yeah. No worries, Killer. I will let you work, and that's great news. It doesn't have to be fixed this week. But thank you. I appreciate that. All right. We have to actually, we haven't done anything. How long have we been streaming? I've been streaming for an hour and a half. We haven't done anything yet. All right, what's our space requirement? I think I did 36 from center. Minimum interior. 40, yeah, 36 would be fine. We need open space in the center, 36. I think I'm gonna just build a new circle starter at 5 degrees. Let's see what this looks like. Definitely the big boy. Okay. I think we have to do this. I gotta build 5 of these, and I don't think that I can actually fit these into a blueprint like I did the other ones. So instead, I'm gonna build a tool. So I only have to do what you're watching me do right now, one time. We need 365 divided by 5. That's not 365, 360 degrees divided by 5. That's how many we need here. Total starting points. Every twist is 5 degrees. Oh. I try to count for a little while and then I give up. And I just eyeball it. Yeah, the lesser known evil 365 degree circle. I meant to say 360 divided by 5, and I said 365 divided by 5. All right. It's satisfactory math. It's pioneer math. Josh Rutlish, you know I love your work. I only trolled because everyone plays the game the way they want. That's part of the best part of this game. Have fun and play, and that's a goal. That overrides all of my comments always, right? I may talk about what I think is good for new players to do, or what I think is the most efficient to do, or something along those lines. But I always have the reservation that if you want to do something that isn't the most efficient because you want to do it, I fully support that. And it's never wrong. It's just less efficient. Or, you know, it has more drawbacks than positives, in my opinion. But I also have a general rule. Don't break rules that you don't understand. Okay? Break whatever rule you want, but you need to try to understand it first so that you know what you're breaking and you know why and you know what the consequences are. Okay, and the problem is that new players don't know that they're breaking the rules. Okay, so I'm here to teach you the rules, to tell you what you should do, with the understanding that everybody is and should be able to break those rules on purpose because they want to do something that is non-standard. I am all for it. And that's always true. Whether or not by the way, I did say that about the trains. Having said that, belts are not better than trains. I think this is the last one. Oh, no, there was another one. I would prefer if these were a little bit wider. Oh my God, there was another one. Please. There we go. All right, we're done. All right, so here's my circle starter. Basic construction is dark blue. Oh my God, Becky. You guys like that? What can we use? Circle starter. No, that's a confusing icon. Let's just use a foundation. Oh my God, where's the F? F Tucker. Okay. You have to know the rules before you can break them. I agree. All right, now we have to have an uncomfortable conversation. And this uncomfortable conversation is the fact that now that I'm going to be putting a housing around our laser beam, sharks with freaking laser beams, all of this has to move, including this platform down there. All right, how thick are we going to make this? I've already said we're going to go 36. And then if we go 3 foundations, thickness, it's 24. Or 5, 6. We just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be simpler if I just do 40 and 32. $72, right? Which is 9. Foundations out. What does the wall look like at 9 foundations out? What wall options do we have? It's actually from center. Technically, it would be this. 9. So this is what we'd be dealing with here, which is frankly not ideal. I mean, it gives it texture, which is never a bad thing, I suppose. Let's do a couple different versions. I like it, actually. I'm changing my own mind here. It's pretty good. Make a bigger beam for the middle. Well, the middle is shit. Oh. Why do you guys do this to me? Just added like 12 hours to this playthrough. I hope you know that. Anthony Stahl, you added 12 hours. That one message just added 12 hours to this playthrough. I don't know. I'm not decided, but it's a very good idea. Basically, I turn the train spiral into one of these by putting the purple beam, a big version, in the center of the train spiral. So it looks like it's firing down. The only problem with that is I would have to align it with the blue. You put us here to have these ideas? No. You're supposed to save me time, sir. I don't know. It's a good idea. I'll think about it. But one catastrophe at a time. I made this joke once. I think I was over at like my parents' house or something, and lines aren't great. It's not the end of the world though. And my wife was on her phone and she was talking about how the local, it's like the Sacramento Broadway on Sacramento or whatever, that Les Mis was coming in like the summer or whatever. And I was like, well, that's the sound of money leaving my bank account. Like, I knew there wasn't a discussion. Like, I knew that we were going to go see that. I felt like that when you had that idea, or when you said that. I was like, ugh. Time leaving my life. All right, what about Windows? Maybe this combined with... windows in front of the sign to distract from the lines. Now you're just making more of them. But they do look like they're on purpose, I will say that. What if we did... That's interesting. I like the concept. I think that's probably my favorite. Dear Harvester, you went to concert the other day. It was a great time. Spend the money. Screw it. All right, Cortho, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really wish I had half walls. I really wish this. Okay. If we go 9 out, 9 out front, not from center, be easier and faster to build, and it would put the lines here instead. I get more of a window. Because remember, it's the same cutoff over there. All right, that's what we're doing. Merces Z Marcos. I don't know what you're asking. Hey, CubeWave. Did I miss your chat earlier? What concert did you go to? All right, let's say that I want 2 foundations and then 9.5. So we need 11.5 foundations in on each side. It's 10, 11. It's right here. Center's here. That pillar has to move center there. Okay. Do we build the housing first, or do we rebuild the pillar first? The laser beam. I think we build the housing first. All right, let's get me some power. Okay, that's 12 down. Let's get our new toy that we just made. Now, by definition, each of these are actually already out 2. And remember, we're going 9 out. So we need 7 out. Then we delete the one that I built. Doesn't matter what order we do them in. It is really difficult to see that 7 though. See, as soon as I delete them, it becomes easier to see the next one. Just kind of confirming that the line lines up. Is a nice little rotation here. Nice and fast. And I'm not looking at the 7 anymore. I'm looking at the end. I think this is how you use Circle Starter. This is nice and smooth. Some of the best things in this game are tedious. Bye-bye. We knew you well, sir. But you gotta get out of here. Actually, we didn't know you well. I built you and then I logged out, and now we're here tearing you down. But you were a needed test. Almost around. The Star Wars Mega Factories was a lot of this kind of thing. Like me just doing the same thing over and over again, trying to come up with something to say. Oh my God, this is never ending. Quick. What's 360 divided by 5? So that's how many of these lines I have to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Ha! Cheated. accidentally deleted the wrong one. But we're back on track. How can we get back on the right track? The way I heard it, you weren't using your papers for writing. You were using them for rolling doobies. Got a regular Bill Shakespeare over there. All right. We have the perimeter. Minimum, we cut this. Because now we've got the outside in. And remember, we have to do 5 of these. So while I'm doing this, I'm trying to keep track in my mind of like what I'm doing so that I can replicate it. And, you know, preferably replicate it faster than the first time. You know, that'd be nice, right? I deleted a window over there. It's okay, we're gonna delete all that stuff. That's nice and fast on the edge there. Burp. It's really fast. Faster than what I was doing before. Okay. Let's clear this out. Check our inventory because those are expensive. All right, inventory's doing okay. I would like to not fall to my death. Okay. All right. What does this look like? I'm feeling the steel walls. The only problem with the steel walls I have is the stripe, basically. We go down 10. And then I want to do an angle in. It's too much. 6 and an angle in. Split the difference and go 8. 2 and then a window. I wanted a double stripe. You could go stripey. You're outside all day and it was really hot. If I don't hear from you again, you died to the sun. Sacrifice to the sun gods of Arizona. Gonna need a little mini blueprint. So what's the new plan? Well, the repulsor. We're making the engine. I'm firing my laser. That's what we get right now. It's already started. It's not even spaghetti. Spaghetti has already started. Mods up. Oh shit. You recommend backing my save? All right, how do I do it? Is it like up on mods? Oh, but we got to do this, guys. We have to stop what we're doing. This thing is more important. So you're strapping a massive jet engine to your factory. False. I'm strapping 5 major, massive sci-fi jet engines to my factory. Before I don't know what's wrong with me these days. Before I do that, I want to confirm that I can see it. I hear what you're saying, and it's not that I don't trust you. What's it called? Just tell me what it's called. You could have told me what it was called. ELI doesn't give me enough information. I'm trying to read all these. Isn't it called like indicator lights or something? It's got 335 downloads. All right. $187.5. All right. And now we're going to save another one. Thank you for the follow, Tommy. Okay, Cyberpunk theme VOD 187.5 backup. Okay, exit to desktop. We're gonna fix the signs, boys. Thanks to Killer Rain. It's definitely not gonna destroy my computer. It's definitely not gonna crash the save. It's not gonna corrupt my save file. No bad thing can possibly happen here. Never. Here we go. All right. Did Killer Rain route around Coffee Stain's bug for all of the signs in my city? It's a big day. Max says, don't forget to like the stream. So here's what I want, right? We run it, we test it. I'm sure it'll work. Then I want to save, and then I want to uninstall the mod, and then load it back up, and it still work, right? That's what I want to see happen. I also want to go in and actually look at the signs and see how they change. Killer Rain did mention it will probably be very, very laggy. I don't know if they have, I don't know if they've talked about it. Authority, big raid. Okay, so here's what we're doing. You guys joined at a very auspicious moment. Okay, first of all, I'm working on, well, first of all, we have to wait for this thing to finish loading. But I'm working on a pillar / repulsor lift for my city. Okay, the idea is that something is holding up my city. I've already designed the laser beam, okay, but I'm working on the housing that looks like it's firing it. However, we have stopped that work because, as you can see straight ahead, I have broken signs. These signs have been broken since 1.2. And by the way, I appreciate the raid, Thordy. Killer, could you please give a shout out to Thordy for the raid? Okay, you can see these signs are broken. All right, there's a lot of them. That is black. This is black. That is black. These factories over here, by the way, if you've never seen all this, I'm sorry that I'm very casually blowing your mind right now. These factories in there are full of these signs, okay? Here's what happened. They still are fine, except that they don't like a blank text. So if you can just put a space in there, all of a sudden they turn on. Oh, and by the way, I could just copy and paste, right? I could go boom, 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 you know, all of this, right? And I could do that. The problem is that there's somewhere between 5,000 and 10,000 signs that need to be fixed. However, my mod, Killer Rain on Twitch, has made a mod. It's a mod's mod. And that mod we're about to test. I just installed it. And in theory, I'm about to hit a button and all of these signs are going to be fixed. You guys ready? 10K seems low. I think I was saying just the broken ones. I have many more signs than that. Just the broken ones. All right, you guys ready? My city is back. There's some lag, but that's okay. It's to be expected. All the lights are on. Now the real trick. All right, now we're going to save again, and I want to uninstall. Let's go look inside the other building real quick before we go. I want to uninstall the mod, and I want to see if it changes. Okay, this one we didn't change. What did it do? It added a space. Yep. All it did is put a space in every single sign that met the criteria. The little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. God, that is a great reference. Perfect reference. Somebody needs a raise. I'm going to increase Killer Rain's salary by 1,000%. They're all on. Okay. I actually want to see his see what his mod does. Let's see what his mod does. So what's the purple mean? Before I uninstall it, I want to see what it actually does. A mod's mod. It is a mod's mod. Purple means 100% efficiency. Okay, I see it here. Efficiency. All right. We could go like blue. Submit color. Oh, nice. Okay, so if it's blue, then it's 100% efficient. What if it's not? I don't know how I could get this to be not 100% efficient. How about this? Okay, let's let it die for a second. So is it just not blue? Storm took out the power, but your generator kicked in. Welcome back. So it's 95%. Do I change like the percentage? Oh, is it already back to 100? No. I like it. All of this was working. I'm not going to start debugging this. It's a fool's errand. I don't want to get distracted. We'll work on this another day. The takeaway is my city is back. Look at it, baby. Oh, I've missed you. It's so pretty. Uh, 1.2. Something broke. I don't know. In the factory, it doesn't matter. I'm done with the game, so like it literally doesn't matter. I do plan on doing another debugging round. Oh, there's some signs here that didn't fix. Ooh. These didn't get on there. There's not very many though. It's because they're smaller. I would have had to done this. It's just a different size. But I can knock these out real quick. Take away killer's raise. True. I was gonna give him 1,000% raise. Now I'm gonna give him 1,000% reduction in pay. Cuts both ways, sir. Oops. Control V and just V. Oh, we found them. I would have had to do this for hours, you guys. And now I have to just do this for like 2 minutes. I probably would have made a macro that like, and it just spams V and then I just hold control. The only problem with that, it would have spammed the crap out. I would have had to remove the button for the resource searcher because that's V. It's probably what I would have done. Oh, this takes a load off my mind. This really does. Like I'm sort of joking, but I'm really not. Dude, where's the power, bro? The Z fighting is not pleasant to watch. It's like anything. There's a lot hiding under the surface. That you never know about. That's hidden. Unpleasantness just below the surface. So much Z fighting that you will never see, except, you know, behind closed doors. This is the sausage being made. No, you're good, man. You're good. I'm gonna be done here in less than a minute. But I swear there's something wrong with the power guy sometimes. The hover pack. Ooh, in the rain. This is the first time it's at night in the rain with my signs fixed. Because we have not seen the signs fixed and at night and in the rain before this very moment. We have victory music playing too. Is that it? I think that's it. I think I only use this here, Killer. Is there a building in the city you wish you could do different? Yeah, Captain. This twisty building is too fat. He's a little bit of a chode. He needed to be skinnier. At that height, he needed to be skinnier. Or he needed to be taller. But he couldn't be taller because then he would be too tall. So he needed to be skinnier. I think it turned out okay, but the ratio isn't my vision. This has really been the vision, you guys. Rainy. Oh, it's so much better. All right, big test time. What I want to do is I want to make sure it persists. I see no reason why that it wouldn't. Right? All he did was add a space. All right, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately uninstall his terrible mod. And hey, Ray, we just fixed the signs. Killer made a mod. I'm going to uninstall his mod, and then I'm going to load back in and make sure that the sign fix persists. Can you just add an antenna to the top to make it seem taller? I actually did put antennas on the top of a couple of them. All right, let's load it back up. I'm sure it's gonna work, right? Because all it did is literally put a space in there. It's a one-time button that just put a space in every sign that had vertical gradient as a background. Okay, good. It says it's missing a mod, which makes sense because it is. And that warning said that it's missing efficiency light indicator. Well, that saved me hours. Good deal. Good deal. That really actually does kind of, like, it's not a joke. Take some stress off of me. Trying, like, every time I saw that, I was reminded. By the way, look at this. Knocking them out. That's probably the only to-do list that will get knocked out today, by the way. All right, so as long as the sign persists, and they should, then we're good to go. There they are, working perfectly. Meat's back on the menu, boys. All right, now that we're back loaded, let's review what we're trying to build. I've got a beam looking thing here, right? This guy, oh, that's not what I want. Okay, I got this guy right here. I guess it is what I wanted. It looks like we're shooting a laser down to keep the city up, or like some kind of a force field thing. And I'm gonna lean into that. And what I'm trying to make right now is this, like, the thing that fires the laser. Right now, nothing's firing the laser. Fire in the laser. It just exists. And so we're gonna make a housing. That's what we're trying to do. We have most of it, the hard part's done. We have the circle set. Oh, you know what? Killer, you know what we forgot? These. This one actually... Yeah, Buttered, I know. This one I might let you do. If you would do that one, next stream I'll pop in and reload it again. This is the background rectangles. Now, I fixed this one by hand already. It is rectangles, yes, yes. I could do better. I just saw that. Where's the other connection? There. It was there. That's how those were intended to work. I just connected them poorly. That should help a little bit, because this was acting as one big intersection. Now that I've chopped them, that should help. All right, another distraction. We got to get back to it. We got to get back to it. All right. Back to the giant laser beam. That's really nice, having that done. Okay, let's turn on the lights. Trying to come up with the design. All right, buttered charcoal. Talking about buttered sausage. Buttered sausage. We should make this glass. All right, and then spiral staircase looking dope. Yes, I'm using them as supports. And I'm making basically a housing or like a jet engine that's firing that down. So it looks like it's it's being shot at the ground to keep the city up. That's the hope anyway. Right. It's a better light. I can't see shit. I'm still designing here. I haven't quite decided some of this stuff. God, that looks better. That looks better. You're just getting into the game, but my ideas blow your mind. Well, listen, don't play, if you're new, don't play my way. Okay, I do things that, I mean, look, I have a YouTube channel. I try to get attention, right? That's the whole point of a YouTube channel. Hey, look at me, I'm special. Okay, that's a YouTube channel, right? So that doesn't mean that, you know, I would play this way necessarily. I mean, I would, but probably, you know, in theory, but not to this extent. I'm a hard-headed overachiever. I've been called worse. Gotta put that in first. Gonna have lines in it. I do like the idea of the gradient being the entire way across. If we don't want lines, what would it look like? Oh no, I wish I was this far into the game to have the resources alone to do this kind of stuff. Just trying to set up my malls and working on finished tier 2. Well, nice. Just take your time. Beaten Factorio, nearly Dyson Sphere, and now working on this game, and I know I have a long way to go. Nowhere near even beginning. Well, as I've said before, I learn new things. I learned something new like a couple weeks ago that I didn't know. That I didn't know after 3,000 hours. So, it really is. There's a lot. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like the lot. There's a reason I don't use those big boys. Because they don't hide the lines. Thank you for the follow. I may make this entire thing into a blueprint. I'm not going to do it this way because this is super wasteful. I've got a more elegant solution, but for testing purposes, we're going to test it this way. Sorry, I'm just in thinking mode. I'm thinking. Doesn't quite cover it, does it? So it would go like that, and we'd have this overlap. Inside bros are taken care of. Okay. Why do I get it wrong every time? Oh, because I have to put the background in. It's never gonna work. That looks good, actually. I like how less than 15 seconds after I say it's never gonna work, I find a way to make it work. Shit, that looks good. Steven is correct. You hold control to snap. Something like this. Except purple. Do the opposite. I like that. Ooh. All right, and then like a little bit of texture. So it looks something like this. Is this too much? Remember, I'm going to make this into a blueprint, so... What do you guys think? make a non-windowed variant, and then we just pop the windows in after. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a variant if I only make one. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't want to save over that. Let's just... Okay, come on. Stop it. Why are none of my buttons working? All right, solves that. Okay. Actually, those need to be there. How many did I make? Three. Then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need 2 different blueprints. Are you kidding me? It's okay. I could go around and stick one wall there. Then have a place to line this up. So let's test. I don't know what is wrong with me. Neither do the doctors. All I have to do is get it right once. And the blueprint will do the work. Is there a better rotation here? Just try flat. Looks weak to me. I don't even have sense coming out of the rain. Okay, I think this works. I think it does. All my chatters must have gone to bed. Oh, no worries, Ray. It's unbelievable. What was my design again? I think it was darker up at this edge. Yeah, okay. We're talking. Wonder if you're here just lurking. Working on your rocket fuel plant. Nice. Shit. Oh my God, Becky. He just has to be there. This is really close, guys. Okay. Where did I put this stuff? Did I put it here? Cyberpunk City. Let's do Fire and Malaser. This, I need a Y there. Design. Engine. Oh my God. One side per rotation to form a cylinder with a cone beneath. Large enough space to fit the pillar. Mark III. I think these were purple. It's crazy that's all they give us. Okay, fine. All right, cross your fingers. This. Okay. So what makes the most sense? Okay. Slow getting there. Plus, I put the design in. I like the original design. Let's change it. I like the other one. I like big signs. I just got on a roll and then we got an autosave. I guess it helped me though today. I can't complain. Come on. Okay. Do you have this world backed up externally? I've got lots of backups, yeah. I've got a repository of the save files for my members. And I also run a little script that makes a copy of all my save files once a week. Make sure to grab the new ones. This isn't right. What is wrong with my brain? Halfway to the first one, or last one. It is much past halfway. What is going on? Hey, Hephaestus. I said it right the first time. All right, let's try this. Let's get rid of them all. Gotta catch them all. Let's get this all built with our new blueprints. All right, so how does this work? Put up the first one. He's carbon steel. Fact, in theory. Put all these in. Then we call our boy. That's gonna be a real pain. Real pain in the ass. Right way to do this is like this. I hate to say it. I can't go every other one. I have to go all the way. See how much faster that is? Except it's not accurate, so... I have to do one at a time. God, we have to build so many of these. I made it so complicated. I always do this. a gap. Damn it. Half nudge each way. And we are good. I was afraid of that. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, no, this is the line. My line's up there. Okay. That's the right. Almost. There. And blend it with the floor. Did I not save it? I must not have saved it. And in. I have to go in one. It's gonna burn me. I can feel it. You liking this? Man, that was only barely off, but you can really see the difference. See? So these lines, there's always something. I can never have what I want. Well, I mean, I get what I want all the time. Do I try to fight this and get the lines back, or do I let it go? I will probably let it go. Then how are these looking down here? Beautiful. Okay. Come on. All right. I should use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Reggie, you are amazing. Truly. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back, and we will continue the shenanigans. Shenanigans will continue till morale improves. I'm back. Calm down. The party may continue. A whole lightning storm and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not going to get to look at this picture. Just thinking about that was loud. What is that? Did you guys hear that? It was like blunk. Blunk. It was weird and loud. It may have been only hearable on my end. Technical term, hearable. Delete that, please. You're returning nature to her original state. At least right here. Embarrassing. My inventory space. Fine. is that? Don't like it. It's a really loud UI sound of some kind. What's this? I'm moving it. I'm doing the same thing. I gotta move it. The pillar. Do you guys hear that noise? Do I sound like a crazy person hearing voices? I'm trying to watch the audio bar when I hear the noise to see if you guys are picking it up. It's like really loud. You guys don't hear any abnormal noises? Okay. Oh my god, it's so irritating. I gotta see, like, where's this coming in? Yeah, it's in my head. Well, these earbuds are in my head, so as soon as I look away, it's gonna happen. Let's do this. Really? Oh, you pain in the ass. All right, that's all we can get. Where's the closest teleporter? Grassy knolls. You go for a little. It probably isn't. All right, let's go for a little flight. I don't know what that noise was. It stopped. It was some kind of like, you know, the old like Windows noise when you try to like click through something and the window is still open and it's like, it's kind of like that. Ah, history, the good old days. Really? What's going on? Okay, jeez. I had to slide to reset whatever problem that was. Just these guys. Okay. All right, did I get all of the debris out of the way? Okay. All right, I want to do the other side. All right, what I'm trying to do is do one on the other side, and then we'll see if my measurements are right. 4.5. No, it really sucked to build the whole thing, and then it turns out the measurements are wrong. Come on, 8. There you go. How many did I build? Looks like the wrong height, but we're gonna go with it because I triple checked it. Okay, now we rebuild the pillar and see if she fits. If it fits, it ships. Speaking of pillar, this is what I want. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Let's load up a new toolbar. I don't want a new toolbar. Fine. Gosh, Napoleon. I put this thing. So here's the interior. I have this one. It's got to be this one. Okay, those launches coincide at least. How to get off? It's got to be the damn diagonal nudge issue. I think this is right. I know, a bunch of really displaying a lot of confidence here. Okay. Now the big question: did everything fit? And if it did, this will look okay. I mean, it works. It looks good. here? Or I think we just chop it here. Oh no. Hit the wrong button. Oh. Should we just launch it off of that? Probably, right? Okay. Well, I think this is satisfied. Just had to make sure that it can live inside here by itself, and it can. Okay. You just have to go around the perimeter. Knock it out. Okay. I just keep saying okay. That'll help, right? Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna have to do it one at a time. Is there a better way? There's no better way than this. I just gotta stop trying to get out of it. Well, there we go. Yeah, more than an off-screen phantom. I wonder if I just do balls. Diagonal. start over because I hit wrong button. I don't know what this is, but this is the wrong thing. Oh, I guess it is the right thing. How do we fill this gap? I don't understand. I did the test and there wasn't a gap there. I'm just missing one. I'm just missing one. These. Where are you? No. I mean, this is working. It's looking good. I could put circle starter back in. Oh, man. I need something. No, we don't need to do that. We just do this. Let's change this. Firing my laser. No. understand. I don't understand. Okay. Mikey, feeling a bit better? Here are some bits to feel a bit better. Smile and have a bit of fun. I feel okay, I'm just tired. Why am I so tired? I slept. There's a damn problem in the blueprint. Ugh. Just tired. Gosh. Tina, it's your food. Oh. Tina, you fat lard. Seamless. Eat the food. Oh, it's like $1 an hour. Alright. Fix this. I'll know for sure after a couple of these installs. I was like, why doesn't it let me build it? Oh, it's my fat butt. Oh, that's horrifying. Maybe that is right. I think we need... See? What is this? that middle one that was wrong. This is the coverage we need. Yeah, the middle one was not right at all. I don't know what happened. Oh, we finally got it, boys. Okay, next. Autosave threw me off. Does this look right? Nope, it's backwards. I don't understand. What? This one. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? I don't. Very careful. I don't get it. I'm losing my mind. I've got to be missing one, right? That works. Oh, I don't know what was going on. Oh my God. I was like, where's the foundation? Now we're actually getting something done finally. Problem is, I gotta build enough of it to where I can see what it looks like. So like probably half. Then I'll get on that side and then we'll build down the rest of the pillars. Oh, if I don't go insane. I forgot to nudge it forward. I forgot to nudge it forward. So many rules. Okay. We should just be able to go like this. Okay, just making sure. Gotta get this half done. next? Mikey. Mikey says, Kin, I think you should have made a box with a handle, making the city be like a jack-in-the-box. Mikey, that's why I'm in charge and not you of creative decisions. That's okay. No more handle needed soon. That's actually what we're working on right now. I misunderstood the assignment, apparently. Okay. I just missed one. Screw it all. All right, this is the guy I missed. No, I swear I did him. All right, we had a gap, covered the gap. I just need 1 second. And I'm back. Just 1 more second. Yep, I was afraid of that. Hasn't gone too long. I wasn't actually really gone. Okay. Okay. Focus up. Focus up. Let's go. Let's go. You've done way more difficult things than this in the past. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with it. Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't want to blame it on something else, but I just had a thought. Maybe it's sometimes diagonal nudging, and it's causing me some... Yes. Blame it on Milkor? blame so much on him already. Most of it is his fault. That looks good. You saw me vanish into thin air? I mean, this is gonna be sick. It's just taking forever. Unfortunately, the sickest things do take forever. Roll it down. Does it match up? No. Right, that looks good. Next. That should be it. Towards the end of this little section. Should be good. Okay, nice. All right, let's keep going a little bit, because if I can get a little bit more, I can take a better thumbnail picture, a really good one. All right. Just a wee bit more, lads. One more turn. Dude with the BS again. Had to have missed somebody in the middle. Yeah, it's this one. There it is. Morty, you gotta stick these seeds way up your butt, Morty. Why didn't it build? Why? It was all set to build. Jerry. The Jerry Daycare Center one. That's what I meant to say. Is very funny. It's one of my favorites. Is that the same one as like the snake one or something like that? So maybe not one of my favorites, but like that part, like as a whole, but that part is really good. When they start talking about the like plugging in the TV stuff. No, you've got an RCA jack. My favorite episode has got to be the vat of acid. Little bit more. Should I meet these up? I guess we could, right? Okay. Next one. All right, looks good. Just gotta bust them out. Okay. Just trying to double check before I, pull the trigger. Yes. I have to do five of these, you guys. 5 of these. Another one bites dust. I'm running out of headroom to fly around. It's actually good thing, I think. I'm lost. All right, I got abducted, but I'm back. Okay. Still got a couple of these here. There it is. Gotta be close. Let's hit it backwards. There. I was worried it wasn't on the curve, that it was zooped, but I think we're good. forward. Auto save. Oh, missing one. There she is. There she's not. Let's try that again. Still another one in here somewhere. I think this is the one I want. Like a glove. I don't understand why sometimes I lose my hologram lock. And it always happens right when I'm about to be done. All right, let's read this one. Okay, that's the skipped one. I think I'm going to do the pillars after this, so that we can see what it looks like. Like I get this one done. Like on the outside. And so that we can see what it looks like together. All right. Now let's replace. I'm just hitting control. And you can replace like for like. Because I've got the oh my god. missing? All right, let's see if we can see what it looks like. This is gonna be great. It looks really good. I'm really happy with it. Let's fire the laser, shall we? Here. Come on. This first one takes a while. Good. Joseph, just finished your VOD 6 and came across the infamous time skip. Your VODs have helped me understand a lot. Furthest I've ever gotten Satisfactory. Tons of fun. Do you want to go over there and look at it right now? If you do, I wouldn't mind. I have, is that the last one? Nope, that one. Okay. Hi, first time on your channel? That's cool. I subscribed already, by the way. How have you made that graduated color? This one here? Ooh, a bug. That is a combination of 2 billboards, one of them with a background. Okay, so pure one color on the inside, and then this one here, it has horizontal gradient background with a black background. And so that's how it comes out looking like that. And then this one, I set them against each other. Okay. We need some power coming down here. That's maybe a problem. Okay. Actually don't want it there. I don't want anything I put on there to be screwed with in terms of like how high and stuff it is. Okay. Joseph became a member of the channel. Thank you, man. We're going down to the next level. Let me know if you have any other questions. I'm gonna assume you found me in a YouTube short. There we go. So nice to see it line up perfectly. All right, one left. You saw the shorts about 2 weeks ago. Started watching your episodes and your VODs. Awesome stuff. Well, you know, you traveled the exact path that I was hoping for. Shorts are reach, and then edited episodes are your stepping stone to get to the VOD. That is my marketing strategy. You know, worked on you at least. Because you're here. This is 3. I have 4 blueprints. It's a size 3. Okay. Each blueprint by themselves does not break the blueprint size. See that we're in the blueprint size, but I'm only doing, I have a pivot point or a central point. Then each one has that shared point. Then they come out here to do this. Build was looking positively repulsive. It's true. We are firing the laser. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this tree. I think I do. Bye, tree. You're gonna die, clown. Switch to single mode. Okay, single mode. Oops. And then you gotta go. You gotta get your shit out of here. I'll wait to get rid of that one until we know for sure. I may not have any power. Okay. Ah, that's what happened. I covered it up with another one. Okay. One more. But yeah, I did the design for this last night, actually. And I'm rebuilding it right now because when I had the idea to put the repulsors in, it made it so that last night's placement was the wrong spot. Okay. Another one. Then I'll base all the rest of them off of this one. This first one I gotta slide all the way down. All right, just have the one. Rotate. Nudge to the center. There you go. Ooh, lightning. Did I get them all? Nope, got homeboy hanging out over there. All right, we got to get everybody to the ground, though. We've got to get them to the ground. Okay. Can we take you to the ground? Or close? Happy birthday to the ground. Yeah, close enough. Okay, next. I've already seen that one. Already done that one. Get down there. What's that? Oh, it's the pillar. It scared me. I didn't know what that was. That's sick. Come on, you're almost there. Taking the factory cart down this thing was pretty fun at the beginning of the stream. Just 2 small stair sections. Well, they're intended. I just forgot to fill them. There it is. Okay. Well, it's not intended. I wish I didn't have to, but alas. What do we think? Down to the ground? I was thinking... Yeah, just down to the ground. Do an elevator too, but... not today. Okay. Next, we need to put in the purple. We need to clear out the middle. This one. I've already got this. These spots. I don't understand why it's over there. Oh, I'm in blueprint mode. That's the problem. Okay, next. I don't know how I got in blueprint mode. Fat fingered that. All right, about right here. Good. One more? I think one more. No, this one. All right, the rest of this. Did I forget a guy? I forgot somebody. Autosave. Okay. that bot goes off, and I think one of you guys talk. Every time the bot goes off. Like by itself. Oh, I'm out of water. It's an emergency. Oh. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Is that Russian? It's Russian. Just trying to think what's the best order to do this. I think we get rid of the interior power and everything. No blueprint mode delete though. God. Oh my God. How many do you have in here? Okay. Now let's get above the power. Come on. Sorry. You forgot it was in the wrong language? So you saw that and thought it was English? Just like your brain interpreted it as if it was English? Amazing structures. You're in shock. I'm in shock too, for different reasons. Thank you, man. We're about to do a big reveal on the latest. Come on. Okay, that was it. All right, now there's still work that needs to be done on the tops and stuff. But in theory, let's. There we go. Set the mood. Bow, 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 bow. I'm pretty happy. I think it turned out really well. We stumbled into a stream by accident. I've never seen anyone with ideas like this before. Now there's a couple of us out there. There's not many. Had you seen the city? Did I just break your brain just now? You doing okay? You need to go lay down? Something's got to hold it up. Let's fix this. Let's fix this real quick. That's the wrong color. I want these to be carbon steel. And I want... Am I doing top 2 rows carbon? Sure, we'll do top 2 rows carbon steel. Is there a messed up one back here? I swear there was a messed up one back here, but maybe not. Let's keep going. That's what I saw. Yeah. Okay, let's see what that looks like now. Amaze! Might have to take a picture of that. Let's get a little further away. Went too far. Ah. Ooh, get rid of that. Gross. Keep flying too close to the sun. Get burned. What do you guys think? Now, it's not done. There's a lot of little things that need to happen. But I don't know if I am in the right position right now to make those decisions. Plus, we have 4 more of them to build. I think it does go pretty fast. Plus, I have this backside to put in, which... gross. The backfill here. So where does that leave us? Back half, like I just said. Platform below. Get a glass platform there. But they only needed to have a platform because I don't know, couldn't make it work. But I want to deck these out. I want to put like I don't know, I want to put some cool stuff in here. But I'm not going to be able to do it right now. Yay, bonus picture. That's just what I always wanted. But yeah, this is a good start. All right. It's not quite 6 hours. We'll call it close enough to 6 hours. I am going to call it a night. I've had a long week, and I'm going to get some rest. And then my goal is Wednesday night, and we're back at it. We've got to perfect these these lifts and finish off all of them. There's going to be 5 total. We've got the design completed for the exterior, and the interior I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. That's the plan. Let me save. I really appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate there was a bunch of gifted memberships and self-bought memberships. I appreciate it, you guys. I try to bring something new. I hate doing the same thing that everybody else does. That's why I don't make very many tutorials, like edited tutorials. I don't mind answering people's questions, but I don't really make edited tutorials too often because it's tough for me to feel like I'm bringing something new to the conversation. But today, with these repulsor lift thingies, I think we were able to accomplish that. So if you can hear my voice and you're not asleep and you are watching me on YouTube, if you could click the like button, I would appreciate it. I only ask at the end of the stream. Everybody who is on Twitch, we're going to raid. We're gonna do same game. We always do same game. Thank you for the video. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. And then English. What do we got? What is... There we go. Dude, Thordy raided me like 5 hours ago, and he's back. Dude, I gotta raid him back. That's crazy. Oh, is anybody still here from that raid? I have to raid him back. I just raided him last night, but I mean, how do you not do that? The only thing that would stop me is if Fluxo was on, but other than that, you joined the Discord. All right, welcome. I'll see you guys there. I usually chat in the Discord. You can ask me questions and stuff throughout the week. You know, usually in general, I hang out and shoot the shit. Also, you can, you know, Satisfactory questions in the Satisfactory Talk section. There's also a members only section if you're a channel member or a Twitch sub or a Patreon, where, you know, we talk about stuff. We talk really bad shit about all the people that aren't members. We just berate them constantly every day in there. I gotta hit this guy again. I don't know what the deal is. No, he's got to be offline, right? Let me reload the page. I think it's some kind of a UI bug or something. Yeah, okay, I don't see him now. All right. Yeah, that's weird. It was telling me he was online. Let's hit, I got a guy. I don't think we've rated him in a while. We are going. All right, again, appreciate it, guys. It's a really good stream. We got the design finished. I would have liked to have completed it, but you know, there's always next stream. This is one of our last really big designs. Let's take a look at the punch list right before I hit raid. We're all prepped to go. Here's the punch list. Okay, city pillars, and then finalizing the edge of the city platform. A lot of it's already done. Some of the flooring between the buildings and the roads. And then I have to figure out these billboards. We might do some billboards. And then we're going to debug again. And then these two are kind of like, you know, there's not much to do on some of these. We'll throw some trucks down or some cars and maybe some factory carts. One final round in debugging, and this is it. These pillars, this is the last big push. Everything after this is like 2 days, we're done. All right, so we're really, really close. sorry, yeah. But Wednesday, we're gonna be back on the pillars, okay? And they're not really pillars. I'm going to, did we raid? Yeah, we did raid. I ran the timer out. I will see you guys on Wednesday.